Testing, testing. I'll call this guy, I don't know this guy. That's realised. Why is my backseat loading anyway? Like, my back on the t-shirt, my back, or jump on my back, it is loading. I don't even go down to the metro station at all. So you like I haven't to like go for this load thing. Someone's like, oh, I want to see some new. I don't want to do this, I don't know. Okay. Oh my god, I don't want to talk to you, right? Just let me talk to my bamboo. Can you get our bamboo to manage it or something? One, two. Oh, the movies can get high levels, okay. I think the more you like put it down. I try on coffee.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your
I'm
day.
gonna be honest. Who would go for the other coffee? Because it gives you 60 instead of 80. Like, who would actually go for that?
Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Unless you can have 2 of them and only 1 actual coffee. Actually, unless you can have 2 unless you can have another cappuccino or whatever.
Greetings. What can I get for you?
This is +6/+8. Change the draws increased by 1 kind of value. Oh, okay, so it gives you increased combat simulation drops increased. Okay, so it is a benefit though.
You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
There's nothing to get from the bingo. This resets in 2 days. Actually, no, it resets. Nah, not tomorrow. They should be 2 days.
Starlight,
Head made Rena. Number 0. Ambi. Okay. There's a lot of bombing you have to do in this game. When I say a lot of fun, I actually mean it because you got fun for basically everything. So I always forget to call my engine. Billy, it's my turn now. Take cover. Watch me. Go now, child. Billy, it's my turn now. Roger. Off balance.
feel the power of Starlight!
Flip a switch. say goodbye to our guests. Woohoo! Face it. Wide open. Accept this.
I got you.
There are more in this home run. No, you're serious, maybe?
Go play.
Starlight never dies.
Okay, can I might do the craft. If I can craft 4, I'm in the clear. So let's see. Oh. Multiply.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
No.
There's so many people at Lumina Square today. Phaethon! No, that's not Phaethon, it's Nullface. It's not surprising you confused them. Ever since Phaethon went quiet, Nullface has been one of the top proxies.
What's so great about Nullface? Are they really that good? Up against the famed Section 6 with the Void Hunter Miyabi in charge? I'd say Nullface is out of options.
Lady Miyabi is here! The rest of Section 6! Lady Miyabi! Please step on me!
Whoa.
My heart has something to say! Shokaku! Dog, wanna be my... No, that came out all wrong.
No wonder it's so crowded. They're all fans of Section 6. Looks like they're hosting an event here. Should we get out of here? We don't want to be another notch on Section 6's belt like Nullface.
What are you talking about, Belle? We're law-abiding citizens.
What's wrong, Deputy Chief?
It's probably just my imagination, but I feel like something is about to happen.
Having no face. Virtual revenge. Is no face the one who like you hacked us? In the first scene? Oh. This house story quest then. Where am I meant to go? Yeah. Okay. I can't even run. Alright, that is alright, I think. Confused. Oh, so it's his hand.
Hello. You're the HIA rep who booked to discuss cooperation today, right?
Yeah. I'm going to respond clearly and directly, explain why I'm here, and show off my cool professional side.
Did you mean to say that out loud?
I'm so sorry. That's me. I'm the HIA rep. Yes. I swear I didn't sound this stupid when I was practicing in my head, but just thinking about talking with an elite from Section 6 made me...
Please relax. We're no different from any other task force. Except...
Yanagi, can I skip the next chief debriefing? I'd like to continue my training of never attending debriefings.
That training will only get you complaints and a bonus cut. You have to attend the debriefing, Chief.
Nagi, what's this lunchbox with "bury a meal" written on it? Is it a snack? Can I eat it?
No, you can't. That's medicine. Asaba brought it to use as proof when he was pretending he had a stomachache to get a sick day.
What? Deputy Chief, how did you know I was faking it? I mean, how could you accuse me of that?
Because the sick leave request you submitted last week had a photo of this exact same box. I rejected tonight's leave request on behalf of the Chief, so don't forget about your night shift. Forgive me. Now, where were we?
You were saying you're no different from the other task forces?
Exactly. Everyone's personalities are just a little more distinct. So let's get to the matter at hand. What did you want to discuss?
All right. I'm here on behalf of the HIA to invite Section 6 to participate in a test of our latest next-gen VR system. All the necessary application processes have already been confirmed with the higher-ups.
Ah, so that's what it is. Yes, I did receive a note from the department head, assisting our partner organization in refining their new VR system by entering the virtual space as test users to evaluate system performance. But if I remember correctly, it said it would be voluntary. If you'll allow me to ask everyone first.
If participating in this means I can skip the debriefing, I'm in.
Do we get to go to the HIA club? Oh, they've got snacks there! I want to go!
Aha! Doing the VR test means I can skip my shift, right? Count me in.
They always come together in moments like this. All right, as you can see, Section 6 is willing to participate in the VR test. We'll head to the specified address. We look forward to working with you.
Fantastic! I'm gonna tell everyone at the office that it was my professional communication skills that got Section 6 to work with us. Maybe I'll even sneak a selfie as a souvenir.
You're thinking out loud again. And this is a classified area, so taking pictures is prohibited.
Gasp!
You sure wasn't? You guys sure it was fast though? Last week, she really cool. 没有问题。我搞的送送。
Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, you're back! Is everyone from Section 6 ready to go?
Yes, they'll be arriving here shortly. Since we have some time before we begin, there's something I'm curious about and would like to ask you if that's all right.
Of course! Where would you like to start? Here's my electronic medical record with all my physiological information, and here's my knock-knock ID. Just scan it to add me as a friend. No verification needed. And this is my...
Oh, hold on. You misunderstand. I'm not interested in you personally. I just wanted to ask a few technical questions about the test.
I see.
Jeez,
Sorry about that.
I got
a little excited there and misunderstood.
Concealing your tears with laughter just makes you sound even more pitiful.
That's just sad.
Our mission is to collaborate across departments to help the HIA test their latest VR system. Basically, the core feature of this new VR system is its unprecedented deep sync with sensory nerves. Simulations with such deep levels of immersion are better at tricking the brain into improved training results by convincing your body that a virtual experience is in fact real and not just visual stimulation. Of course, they've blocked off all pain sensors for this test. The plan is to roll out this new VR platform to public security, the Defense Force, regular investigators, and even the general public. So a standardized value system needs to be developed. Our task is to conduct comprehensive battles. The techs here will set our combat data as the maximum limit inside the system. Once we finish modeling all the virtual data, our mission will be complete. Any questions?
I've got a question.
I've already persuaded the staff to help us submit the task report after it's completed, so you'll just need to notify the director when we're done, Chief.
No further questions from me.
Me!
The HIA will provide us with work meals and some snacks. I've asked them to allocate extra for you, Sakaku.
Yay! You're the best, Nagi!
I have a question as well.
No, you may not take any leave. All right then, if there are no further questions...
Wait, Deputy Chief, I wasn't asking about taking any leave.
Oh, my mistake. That's odd.
Odd? I think it's odd that you know the answer before even hearing the question. If I tried that with the girls in the intelligence unit, they'd think I was stalking them.
Okay, so what's your question?
How long are we supposed to conduct comprehensive battles?
There is no time restriction. It depends on the HIA's requirements. However, based on the design of this test system, the session will end automatically once we defeat all the test monsters.
What's that book you're holding?
It's the technical manual for the VR system. I borrowed it from the staff. Most of the information I just shared came from it.
What does it say on page 273?
It covers the 3 methods for initiating safe mode within the system and an analysis of their applicable scenarios.
That's weird! You said that without even flipping through the book! Did you memorize the whole thing? If you keep this up, you'll start losing your hair.
Yanagi, I want you to be the executor of my estate after I retire.
It's a little early to be planning for that, Chief. All right, let's put the strange questions aside and get ready to start testing.
Nagi, are there any unknown dangers in this virtual world?
Don't worry, the HIA staff will be with us every step of the way. And also, I'll be here. I'll take care of everyone.
let me see that. It's got a realistic weight, too. Alright then.
My weapon feels perfect too. Simulating it to this level. Well done.
Oh, wow, getting complimented by Miyabi. I'll never forget this day. To make testing easier, I've added a progress marker for everyone. When it turns green, it means the background data collection is done.
And that's the sign we're done for the day, right?
Well then, let's begin the combat test.
The first batch of test targets. It's rebels.
They talk less than actual rebels, which is good.
In pursuit.
The second batch of test targets has been deployed.
It's ethereal! Even though they're fake.
Real or fake, evil must be slain.
Recover your energy, Sukaku. Resistance is futile. There's public security, too? Is this a training program for Hollow Readers?
I've always wanted to see what they can do. They won't snap, the plan won't crack.
Roger.
How about this?
Test target deployed.
The data has been collected, and that concludes the test. Thank you everyone for your cooperation.
That was a solid combat simulation. Almost too real. The downside is, it ended too quickly. Now I have to sit through that meeting when we get back.
I'd much rather slack off here than work overtime. Wait, that's not right. Even though my body's resting, my mind's been working overtime. I haven't slacked off at all. This is cyber overtime. Mental exhaustion. Deputy Chief, what's another way to describe it?
Karma. But we did finish sooner than expected. Was the data collection successful?
Everything went smoothly. To avoid delaying everyone's work, we accelerated the back-end data modeling process.
I didn't realize that was possible. It wasn't listed in the technical manual. Good job, everyone. Do you still want a group photo? Since we're done early, I can arrange that for you.
Group photo? What do you mean?
Didn't you say you wanted to sneak a selfie as a souvenir?
Oh, yeah, I did say that. But I know Section 6 is super busy. I wouldn't want to bother you with something so trivial. You could head straight back to hand.
Huh? We're heading straight back? Well, what about the meals?
We'll have the meals packed up and delivered to you. I'll bring up the logout menu now. Please hit confirm when you're ready.
Something strange.
We'll log out right now.
You have now logged out of the system.
Something strange going on. Plus the guy was question marked. There's a question mark there. Maybe we think we looked at system. Oh, this is technical. These systems are. Oh, we're here. Yeah, they're still in the system. It's gonna be that hacker that was talking about, processor that was talking about, right? But Jura rank, that's still accessible. There was that I know lots of joints bugging like crazy even at 3 in the morning. Yeah, like it's all bizarre. I think it's pretty obvious when you put it to where they're just still checking the security. Then again, they probably don't think like they could be checking inside. There's a boat moving by itself. Then just sitting at a bench. It's like a pop goes by across the road. There's no way this cherry like route came in. Right.
It's just like being inside a hollow.
Please stop reading my mind, Deputy Chief. This is really starting to scare me.
You're scared of an empty square?
No, I'm scared of how many times your mommy has seen right through my leave requests.
My mommy? I've only got a sister.
Let's share our findings on the investigation. Chief, have you got anything?
Nothing. No matter how much I wave my sword around, nobody's coming to take a group photo or a selfie.
I couldn't find anyone either. Feels like I'd be hiding until my tummy started growling if I played hide and seek here. Uh-huh. My tummy isn't growling. Why? I've been running around investigating all day. Why am I not hungry? Am I sick?
So, Kaku, do you really need to bug the Deputy Chief with stuff like this? Want to hear my theory about what's going on?
Go on.
New Eridu has been hit by a deadly plague. Everyone must have been evacuated from Lumina Square while we were running those combat tests. As carriers of the virus, we've now been quarantined and cut off from everyone in this big empty square. Miss Tsukishiro, you hit me! Not even the Chief has done that before! Chief, put your hands down. That wasn't an invitation for you to hit me too. Just because I was talking about the plot from a movie I watched last night doesn't mean you had to hit me.
My apologies. Did that hurt?
Huh? And you're asking me if it hurt? You sound like one of those mean homeroom teachers. Wait. No, it did not hurt. That's weird. I didn't feel anything.
Just as I thought. This empty square we're in, the lack of fans hounding our chief, Sakaku's tummy, Asaba's lack of pain. Instead of assuming thousands of people could be teleported away, let's begin with the assumption that the problem here lies with us.
Are you saying we're actually...
Yes, we're still in the virtual environment. For some reason, we haven't been able to log out.
I see. That explains a lot.
Our brains? Are they in danger?
Don't worry. Just in case, I can activate safety mode for everyone. I still remember the method outlined in the technical manual.
I'm sorry for running my mouth earlier, Deputy Chief. From now on, I'll fully support you memorizing the manual. And I'll buy you the finest hair conditioner on the market.
Okay, get me the latest shampoo from Carliche. Alright team, let's head back to the HIA Club and try to find another way of logging out.
Safe mode activated.
Alright, you're up. Sukaku, come here.
Okay, Nagi.
Sukaku, Asaba, what's wrong?
Whoa! No! Nagi, why isn't my body listening to me?
Oh, she's right. My body. It's like it's being controlled by something else.
What? Chief, are you okay?
I'm not. I had the urge to kill you about 5 minutes ago. Yanagi.
Leave it to me, Miyabi. So this truly isn't the real world. Someone's tampered with things, preventing us from leaving.
Hollow Special Operations Section 6, Heroes of New Eridu. I'm afraid no one in this world needs your salvation.
That logo, it's...
You're going to be trapped here until your brains shut down.
Oh.
You're finally awake, Sukaku. Feeling pain anywhere?
My head still hurts a little.
Looks like the pain feedback in the test system has been fully engaged. I'm sorry for being a bit rough earlier. I had to make sure to stop everyone.
It's okay, Naki. My headache isn't because of you. More like from earlier.
Seems like we're all in the same boat.
A massive headache, then losing control and attacking teammates.
Now we can be sure our failure to log out of the VR system was not an accident, but a deliberate act. While everyone was unconscious, the enemy sent a threat.
That was brazen. Any idea who it could be?
It's just speculation at this point, but the fact that the enemy was able to display information in front of us proves they've gained partial control over the VR system.
So waiting for rescue isn't a good idea. But if we act recklessly, we might fall into the enemy's trap.
But can they really set a trap without even showing up?
This is a virtual world, and we're just data entities fully synced with our senses. Whoever controls the system is like a god here. They can do whatever they want.
The enemy delivered a threat at the risk of exposing their identity. Or perhaps that's what they want us to believe.
What do you mean?
As long as we can't figure out what they're capable of, the enemy will seem like a god. They flex their power to scare us, leaving us wondering what they can do within the system. That's their plan. They want to restrict our movements and keep us in check.
How did you come to this conclusion, Yanagi?
Our enemy threatened to destroy our brains by eliminating our data entities. Their attempt to seize control of our bodies and attack our allies was one such effort. But if they had truly seized full control of this system, they could have resorted to far more efficient methods. They could have simply destroyed our data, implanted a virus, ordered us to end ourselves, or even eradicated us along with this realm. But they didn't. So it's very possible they simply can't, because they don't have full control over this system.
Possible, but maybe they're just not as devious as you and haven't considered doing it.
I'd say that's impossible, because they're up against us, Section 6. They can't beat us in the real world.
Good to be bragging about yourself.
To trap us in the virtual world. We have the most promising Void Hunter in New Eridu, so if I were the enemy, I'd want to take us out quickly. The more they bluff, the more it proves there's still something we can do.
you're the most cautious person I know. I've never seen you take action based just on speculation.
I think I'm the most cautious person you've ever met, too. What you've just heard are speculations from the most cautious of people. But I'm not taking risks because I'm reckless. Quite the contrary. The situation is dire, and we'll have to take the initiative to survive.
It's been a while since you spoke to Harumasa in such a serious tone, Yanagi. This reminds me of our first days in Section 6.
Everyone, do you trust me?
Well, you've laid it all out, and I don't have any other ideas.
Like Harumasa said, this is all just speculation without any solid evidence. If we're wrong, things could get worse, and there's no turning back.
Aw, Nagi's tail is drooping. Oh wait, Nagi doesn't have a tail.
But I have faith in you. As the chief, I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens. Just tell us what to do.
Thank you, everyone. As for what we should do, I'm sure
After
you all
story
remember in the
quest
previous
episode,
combat
whatever,
test, there were still 3
I'm
monsters
probably
left
going
to
to get
defeat.
to next time week, and then I'll tell her the Katifa.
They said they'd already gotten the data they wanted before we could take them down, right?
Exactly. And do you remember the briefing before the operation? About the rules I saw in the user manual? Once all test monsters are defeated, the test will automatically come to an end.
Got it. So we need to go back to the test stage and finish off the last 3
Yeah, there was 3 enemies. That's why I was like
best
wondering
approach
why.
given the situation, but I'm sure our enemy won't just leave them there like sitting ducks. They have partial control over the system and will stop at nothing to eliminate us. We're just ordinary officers, while our enemy has far more resources and room for error.
Are you worried, Nagi?
No. It's our enemy who should be worried. Are you hearing this, you shady coward? You're messing with the elites of New Eridu.
She loves to brag about herself. Like, what the heck? I just listen to you. She really does, yes. Those 3 enemies.
It seems the enemy has access permissions to allow them to change the stage environment.
Why can't they survive these 2? I thought that. What the hell? Like, oh, phone.
There's a test target right up ahead.
He's running away.
Huh. Still bouncing around. Did I miss?
The feel of the strike is fine. The enemy is tampering with monster data in the background. Keep your eyes open.
Oh, yeah, I got monster up.
Everyone, watch out! These monsters are cheating! Well done.
My turn now!
We're at a disadvantage in a drawn-out battle. Let's go after the target first. Waste of time.
Around and around and stop!
I'll handle it.
How about this?
So there's more stuff here again. Oh. Even everything. Oh, I can't jump down.
Nuggy, I see it! Hey! Stop right there!
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Taking down cheating enemies? I impress even myself.
Yes. I'm enjoying the fight too.
Surrender! Avoiding the fight like this. It must be one of the missing past monsters. Found you. Huh? This old trick? Chief Miyabi, now! There's no hiding instinct. You know how to leave this virtual space. Talk.
You're never leaving.
We're back in the HIA room again!
Whew, I'm exhausted.
Nuggy, you did it!
That's the deputy chief for you.
Well done.
Too many enemies to go. Okay. What's this? Oh, she's showing up.
Do you remember the key phrase to start the test?
Yeah, it was that cool one. To feast on the city's delights. Or something like that.
No, Sokaku. I don't think that was the phrase. It was more like, to shine the light of justice, eliminate all evil. Yeah, something like that.
I don't think it was.
That's just the version you wanted, Chief. The correct phrase was, to protect the city, I shall become the light.
It's rare for Asaba to remember such details, especially at work. You can recite the slogan this time.
Wait, so you guys conveniently forgot because you were embarrassed to recite it? Oh, fine, I'll do it. But don't stare at me. It'll make it even more embarrassing. To protect the city, I, Asaba Haramasa, shall become the light. Why isn't the stage activated? Did I mess up the words, Inna?
She's a bamboo.
What?
Aww.
Why are you all staring at me, Enna? And why are you all so tall, Enna? Wait. Why am I talking like this, Enna?
Asaba? Is that you?
What's going on? Is this some kind of prank, Enna? Of course I'm me. What? Enna?
Harumasa turned into a bamboo.
Hold on. No. Wait. Enna? Why? Where's my body? Is this for real? Did I actually turn into a bamboo, Enna? I mean, sure, my old body wasn't perfect, but these stubby arms and this clumsy body,
I'm totally useless and now.
Aw, cheer up, Harimasa. You're not useless. You're the best.
Now's really not the time for that, and
It's that person.
The know-it-all intel officer, dragging everyone down with her. Just as planned. My strategy worked. The enemy made a mistake. Pfft, keep deluding yourself. Thanks to your foolishness, those battles gave me all the data I needed to take over this system, and soon to take over you. Your teammate's data model is complete. I've made some small optimizations to it. Soon, he'll be on a fast track to brain death.
What do you want from us?
Didn't I tell you? I want revenge on the invincible Section 6. That Archer was the first. Next is the kid, and then
I feel like we're getting
the
intervened, right?
family. And you, the know-it-all intelligence officer, I'll make sure you're the last one. I want you to watch as your teammates under your leadership walk step by step towards the...
Sukaku?
Don't listen to that ugly loser, Nagi. I don't really understand what it was talking about. But I do know one thing. It was showing its face now because it's panicking.
Hey! Is that why you smashed me through the TV screen, Sokaku? Oh, the screen is back to normal, Anna.
I told you, I'm slowly seizing control of this system. Soon, I will be the god of this world. If I want it restored, it will be restored. And if I want you dead, you will die.
I get it now.
Too bad. It's already too late.
That means you're admitting it yourself. You haven't taken over this system, and you don't have the power to change the rules. It's reassuring to see the rules in the technical manual still apply. If we kill all the test monsters, it will trigger the end of the test. We're heading in the right direction. You've provided me with very useful information.
You think you're so clever. If that's your conclusion, then you're even dumber than I thought. Let's see if you're still smiling time we meet.
Thing is, Cyber is great. I can use one possum, sick.
Hey, you sneaky little creep! Don't run, Anna! Where are the others? Darn it! The path's blocked. Should we go around, Anna? Blocked again!
Calm. Look
It's
around.
a dead end!
The wall on the left doesn't seem very sturdy. Looks like we can break through it.
Awesome, Anna! I get the feeling it's trying to lure us in, Anna.
At this point, the only option is to catch up and take it down as fast as possible. Waste of time. We press on. Resistance is key power.
Deputy Chief! There's another wall here that can be broken, Enna.
Great! Let's take the shortcut as well.
Get out of the way, Enna! Don't block the path!
Let's make this quick. Mind and body. Waste of time. I think
Tsukishiro, that's...
Sukaku, Miyabi! Oh no, there's nowhere to go!
Nagi said we can't let the Chief's data get stolen so quickly. Leave this to me!
Sukaku is giving it her all. But even so, it won't be enough to hold out for long, Enna! Hey, Tsukishiro? Oh no, Enna! No, Enna!
Nagi!
Yanagi! Forget about me! Get out of there!
I told you resistance is useless here.
Really? Useless? Hurting people like this. The special monster we're looking for must be you.
Damn it! Tsukishiro Yanagi!
Stage complete.
I knew trusting you was the right thing to do, Nagi. The second monster is done! Woohoo! We're almost there!
I don't like just sitting here watching while my teammates fight without being able to help. But I'm glad you're okay.
Deputy Chief, now's a good time to act badass, right? Maybe drop a cool line like, I'm just an office worker. Something to rub it in, Enna?
Technically, I am an office worker, and you've done a great job as a bamboo, Harumasa. Huh? Why has everyone gone quiet?
You! Curse you! A mere intelligence officer messing up my plans!
You again? Seeing us destroy 2 of the test monsters meant you finally had to act? With 1 more to go, your plan is about to fail.
Arrogant as always, intelligence officer. Are you sure your teammates can hold out that long?
I have faith in them. You know nothing of their strength.
Okay. Yeah.
You don't need your teammates to teach you how to act cool. You're pretty good at throwing out those cheesy comic book cool lines yourself.
I'm just stating the facts. You've tried manipulating the data, the terrain, the system, and you still can't beat us. I think knowing when to give up is a form of wisdom.
Yeah, I agree with you on this one. Sometimes it is wise to give up.
Wise?
It's
Main
been a while
character.
since I met such a reasonable villain. I might try and get you some special treatment as a prisoner. Maybe a pork cutlet that Tsukaku hasn't already nibbled at?
I mean, giving up on you. If it weren't for your interference, I'd have already dealt with those three. So I've decided to stop wasting time on you and focus on what's important.
Hold on. What are you planning?
Get out of my world! Stay out of my way!
Wait!
Oh, okay, this is where we get in as proxy.
Wait!
Miss Tsukishiro? You...
Where am I?
Mitsukishiro! You're awake! Thank goodness you're back. You're back in the real world!
This is, I'm assuming this is where, what's the word? We're gonna, like, why is this gonna get involved? Okay. Yep. She hasn't come out of the corridor, so okay, it's the same thing. What's that point with that? I can't reread that, so I go sick. Alright, so they are in there. You guys see them. This one. Well, they're just standing. Oh, why am I stuck on this? Okay.
Tsukishiro, the login link has been re-established, but part of the system is still under the enemy's control. The message authentication information missing keeps popping up, so we can't log in.
I have an idea that might be worth a try.
What's that in your hand? Oh, a new Eridu Guardian badge? That's a really unique design. Is it official hand merchandise?
That's not important. Please take this badge to the specialist team for analysis.
This is incredible. Wait, do you intend to log into the system wearing this?
It's the missing authentication information, isn't it?
Yes, but it's too risky. Once you log in, you won't be able to activate safe mode. Even the pain feedback protection will be disabled, and it could...
There's something I'd like to confirm.
What is it?
Are the core system rules still in effect? I'm talking about the content in this user guide. This system creates an immersive virtual realm synced with the user's senses. Once all test monsters are defeated, the session will automatically come to an end. According to the specialists, these rules are intact, correct?
Of course! These are the core rules governing the VR system. Our battle with the enemy has always been about gaining control of the system, and they have neither the ability nor the opportunity to alter them.
Great. Then I'm going into the system. My teammates are still out there. Please assist me. I'm counting on you.
That was so moving! I'm going to create a dedicated fan club just for you, and one day, I'll make sure everyone in New Eridu is a die-hard fan of Miss Tsukishiro!
You're thinking out loud again.
No, that's just what I'm saying out loud. My inner thoughts are way more embarrassing. If I were to say them out loud, you'd never look at me the same again, so I'll stop. But since you've made up your mind, I'll give it my all to support you. I swear, as the founder of the Tsukishiro Yanagi fan club, I pray to the founders of Eridu, to Lady Sunbringer, and the leftover noodles from lunch. I pray for the safety of you and everyone in Section 6!
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll make sure they all get back safely.
Interesting.
This is like something out of a nightmare.
So this is what nightmares are like.
Wait, Chief, you've never had one?
No, never.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 97%.
Miyabi, there's no time! Please listen to me!
There's no need. Have you already uncovered the enemy's secret?
Yes, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 98%.
You've got a plan to take them down, right?
Oh, they both
I
turn
do,
into
Chief.
things.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 99%.
Then I'll leave it to you.
这三只板木。
Miyabi's combat data collection progress has reached 100%. Data collection complete. Model construction in progress.
To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, become light.
Okay.
Sorry, everyone. I got here too late. Leave the rest to me. Open. It doesn't matter how many kitty monsters show up.
Impressive, Deputy Chief. You're not gonna turn into a bangoo too, and
We press on.
If only I had a bamboo-sized sword. I'd like to join the fight too, and...
It feels weird here, hurting though.
Leave it to me.
I love that.
Waste of time. Yep. Mind and body.
You keep Edna! She's coming!
Good. Surrender.
Make sure you can't take control of my can't take control of my data because I'm running from right. I didn't know about that.
Because you're not her.
Oh, she's like in it. She's basically
My right hand.
Miyabi?
My right hand. I sprained it earlier, stopping the blade.
It was back then.
It'll lead to subtle changes in my movements. You've always looked after me, after all of us. You're the only one in this world who can capture it.
Thank you, Chief.
You can go alone.
oh.
We're back! Nagi, you did it!
I can finally clock out.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Everyone's been light for so long. It's time to go back to being human.
Damn it, I put on that spot because it's not there. I can't show you for something.
Nagi, are you awake? Can you see me?
Your hands are sweaty, Sakaku.
You're finally awake, Nagi! I was so scared. They said your mind used a force that exceeded your physical limits in there, and I thought it might cause your body to go haywire.
I see. I'll steer clear of that power in the virtual world from now on. Noted.
I told you the deputy chief would be all right. How do you feel? Sore all over? Maybe now you can relate to how I feel when I want to take a day off.
I'm glad you're safe and sound too, Asaba. However, I think you're cuter in your Bangbu form.
Deputy chief! First you slap me physically and now you hit me with words? That's just cruel.
Thanks to you, we're back in the real world, Yanagi. Your strategy worked, as always. Once you're back on your feet, will you help me draft my will?
Now's really not the time for this, Chief. And what's with the will all of a sudden?
In large families like the Hoshimi family, such things must be sorted early.
Oh, I'm totally overjoyed to witness this reunion. I'm afraid I have to interrupt. Just to be on the safe side, we need to give everyone a quick medical checkup.
So, the virus was implanted in us by the enemy through that badge?
Virus isn't exactly accurate. It's a set of identification codes that aren't inherently dangerous and don't actively emit signals. Their sole purpose is to be detected during a full body scan when the wearer logs into the VR training machine. But when read, it becomes a virus. It opens up a back door, allowing the attacker to hack into the system. Or at least, that's what the tech staff reported.
But, Deputy Chief, how did you know the badge contained this virus?
Looking back, the only distinction between my actions and everyone else was I didn't interact with any fans before the mission started. To ensure all the citizens who trust Han feel at ease, the higher-ups have consistently encouraged officers to treat the fans as kindly as possible. It's only natural everyone wears the gifts sent by the fans.
So that pretty badge was actually something harmful. Oh no, I can't remember who gave it to me. If I could, we could trace it back to them, right?
Don't worry. I've already asked reliable colleagues to follow up.
Could it be an insider within the HIA?
I did have my doubts, but then I thought if an insider wanted to tamper with it, there are plenty of ways more subtle than implanting an identifier code. The most suspicious person, naturally, is the one who has the strongest reason to target Section 6 right now.
Oh, Section 5?
Now isn't the time for internal jokes. Chief, you understand what I'm trying to say, right?
No face. We're just one step away from taking down their leader. If they were going to make a desperate move, now would be the time.
Nullface once hacked into the HIA system and potentially gained access to internal intelligence. Furthermore, conducting electronic warfare through hacker groups has always been Nullface's specialty.
Hacker groups. So in other words, the remnants of Nullface, who normally operate independently, are now joining forces?
This is their last stand. To efficiently organize their attack against us, they likely aren't too spread out, making it the perfect opportunity to capture them all in one sweep.
Huh, they can't beat us in the real Hollows, so they cheat in the game world? These guys are the worst. So, when are we gonna go after them?
Rather conveniently, the intelligence from our partner department has just arrived. How about we take them down today?
We'll get back at Bill, huh? Why is this place alright? Yeah. Oh, well, they've already taken it out. Hey, can I like skip past this? I don't know what that's gonna tell right now. That's the end of the whoever the deputy chief story quest or whatever. What was the other one? I'll just wait for it now.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Actually, okay, it tells you why it's not well. Is 16 the highest it goes then? Or is that like just for now? That's how like Genji like level goes in general, like the actual leveling. But then again, like you can level it past singing, unless you just need to require level 50 and then you can level up how much you want. I don't know. Because Genshin, like, you have like level 9 characters, but like your actual world level, your account level is like 60 for Venture Rank, right? I think I'm right.
Okay.
We should talk about Nicole's literally chapter 5 level. I'm assuming it is. I don't want to try Bunny's story class. We never see you two crooks out here, and now Rain, did you come to hang out? No, I guess you said that. Yeah, well, we're here for Spirit Cars, so just hang out. Glad and I have been visiting all our agents to update everyone on our standards for our new commissions. Because money is totally tight these days, so we're taking on small business now too. Do you legend folks like you two still have money worries? I guess he's living in a new era, do you? But that's true. It's a real easy commission if you're up for it. We could get it done now while you're here. What now? And here I was thinking, little me could get so much shut eye. Great, boys and Baba, you're the best. We'll go back and get things ready for you inside the hallway. Great, so Pipeline, I will see you down in the hallway then. And once we're all done, I'll treat everyone to some nitro. Sure. You even able to drink nitro? Like, Barry, you see that wise is gonna take some. And to thank you, the player needs power. But your hands may be limited to ask them back. However, it's not something I would advise cutting back on. If you wish to save money, I have complied list of second assistants, recent expenses. Hey! One chance. Like this for 2 days ago, 7 game tokens at the arcade without even 15 the top score yesterday and today. You were busy, and next time, but sure, okay, sure. Plus, I wasn't spending money for stacks were on sale, and I used points to redeem those tokens. I'm only a fortune with full what? Why can't why did I ever win? Sorry, let me guess. Because we didn't get it. There we go.
Let's get up and find that
weird enemy.
We can't let our guard down.
Load up and roll out.
I'm here.
Nothing to it.
Like that?
More fire.
Where'd it go?
Load up and roll out.
No, but in a minute I'm pretty okay. Like, I'm gonna maybe like a couple like last time so okay, just so I can rest and come back being able to do a bunch of stuff.
Like you know.
Bernie's ready.
Their burst, you're clear. Wait for me.
Heads up.
Three.
Thank you. Looks like luck isn't...
Here they come again.
It's still not over?
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
Be careful.
Thanks, darling.
He's actually like that scene with her finding that siren and her smile, like that literally that's such a great cutscene.
Bernice, it's about time we wrap this up. Alrighty. This is my latest formula. Bottoms up.
Oh, thank you, little ones. And this cutie Bang Boo, of course.
Cutie Bang Boo?
Oh, you don't have to thank me. Just thank Bernice. Are you really fine? Getting attacked by ethereals at your age is no laughing matter.
She looks really tough, and much more spirited than you, Piper.
Oh, such a sweet young lady. Keep it coming. I love hearing these things.
I hope I'll be as spirited as you are when I turn 90.
I'm not 90 years old. Bernice, is that your name? Thank you for rescuing me.
I want to do something for you in return. Where do you work? I'll write you a thank you letter.
Getting a thank you letter for doing a good deed is so not rock and roll for a biker gang from the outer ring.
Oh, is that so? Then do you want money? I have a lot of it. No, money can't convey my gratitude.
Wait, don't be so quick to decide. Bernice. Hey, Bernice, say something.
You're right. There's no need to give us money. Money was the furthest thing from our minds when we saved you. Please, just take care of yourself and live a healthy life until you're 90.
Oh, I want to live longer than that. But you really are a nice young lady.
I think Piper wanted the money.
Right. Then please take this. It'll bring you good luck.
Is that a lottery ticket?
I grabbed one while passing by the store. The friendly clerk there chose the numbers for me. My palms started getting hot when I purchased it, so I think it's a lucky ticket. I've lived more than enough years to know that this is a sign of Lady Luck smiling at me. I'm sure it's worth at least 2 million.
Whoa! 2 million? I'm gonna fill a swimming pool with nitro fuel and make Piper teach me how to swim!
But I don't know how to swim either. Is it already getting to your head?
Bernice needs to watch the supplies for Piper and the Proxy school dolly out of the hollow from the nearest exit.
Proxy. Are we thinking the same thing?
About how the lottery ticket got to Bernice's head?
Of course. Bernice's endearing quality is her unwavering optimism. That's what I love about her. So I don't want to see her feeling down. Reality always brings you down, doesn't it? Though it's a pain, I'll take it upon myself to remind her of the reality.
Hey, you're back! Guess what I'm thinking about? 3, 2, 1. That's right! I'm thinking about how we should split that huge prize of $2.5 million between the 3 of us.
We only left for 10 minutes and the prize money has already grown by an imaginary 500,000? I wish the stocks could do that.
Oh, I thought you'd be happy, Piper. Didn't you always like discussing the lottery with other truck drivers?
It's not the actual tickets we love. It's the prize money. Bernice, listen to me. Lottery tickets are a mix of statistics and pure dumb luck. But in the end, it's 95% statistics and 5% the dark side of society. Got it?
I don't get it at all!
I hope you never do. It's too complicated for me to explain in detail. But a bet casually placed with numbers picked by the store, you might have a slim chance of winning a small prize. A big prize? No way.
But the results haven't been announced yet. It's too early to say there's no way.
Don't give me one of those sports comic book lines like, the opponent's at their match point, but we haven't lost yet. Anyone who's made a bet knows miraculous victories only happen in comics. Let me take a look at the ticket. The time on the ticket's still there, so it should be for tonight's draw.
Oh, on TV? Cool! Can't wait!
Hey, Proxy, I need to talk to you. It's practically impossible for this ticket to win, but I don't want Bernice to be alone when she gets disappointed. So... Bernice, let's head over to the video store on 6th Street to watch the draw, okay? We can watch it together.
Jesus, isn't that like so fucking far away? Like, you're going all the way to my store to watch the game, watch the drawing ticket? I feel like it's gonna win. I'm probably gonna be confused. Well, I kind of want it to win. Come on. I don't think I will ever buy lottery. I mean, I could. I almost suck. Let's do wish. The thing is, I'm not really going for anything. I mean, like, if I get something, sure. If I see something, I will just buy it anyway. But like, at the same time, it's like, at the same time, I don't really care what I end up getting. As long as I get this right. But, I mean, if I wish on these, I would prefer to not leave on 50, you know what I mean? But also, this is 5 free donuts guaranteed. And go find them on 6th Street. You find Vinny's channel with $5 at the convenience store. It's 1 free bottle. Piper, check it out. I just bought the nitro fuel and won another bottle free. Luck's so good today, I'm sure to hit the jackpot on the lottery. That's not how it works, these are 2 isolated incidents. Why can't we just trust in science? Oh, Proxy, I've already made my mind up. We're splitting the jackpot between the 3 of us. Well, if you actually win, I'll take the money. So why don't you start thinking about what you put your winning scores. Pussy, don't ever bother. I've already given up trying to rain on her parade. If that she's like this Sona or something, the more I rain, the harsh. Oh, the Sona, okay. That is Sona. We tried our best, haven't we? Now all we can do is let the cold rain of your head teach Green a lesson. It's Laurie about to begin. Why don't you head back first? I will do. I'm gonna find you at the convenience store, 3 pence to electricity. Make sure I join Laurie's ticket. Laurie's. So let's head back to the video store. Oh yes, if you find my heart by the side, this ticket, alright, take it easy, sis. Okay, so my sisters, all big score and stuff since I'm mother. They only read out numbers at a time, I can't take this. Every time we do this lottery, the more knowledge you can match, the more you win. Is that right? You know that thing, I have no idea. Stop flipping me and watch the TV girl. The first few numbers are all the same. You think you can hit jackpot. Don't get too excited. The prize pool only tiny right now, barely enough to cover 3 cups of steam. Only 3 cups of steam, but maybe why did let it? Share a cup. Oh no, no, I'm very ground. At least give us enough for a full cup. The next number is, that's all with you. Hey, hold on a sec, dude. We only need the last 2 numbers now. Have we matched all other numbers? Our structures are now observing the drawing of our final 2 numbers. The final 2 numbers aren't those numbers the same as our ticket? Dude, those who missed out and I don't lose heart to our lucky winners. First franchises, frame me. Oh well, let us now once again be proved. Did you win?
What?
We really won. And it's the jackpot of 3 million.
3 million tennies? Whoa, that's a big number!
That reminds me of stolen.
Wait, you were serious when you said that you planned to split the prize with us?
Of course! She gave it as a thanks to all 3 of us. So obviously, the prize should be split evenly among us.
Bernice.
Huh? What is it?
It's nothing. You're such a good kid, Bernice.
Thank you, Bernice. To be honest, this money is a real lifesaver.
What's with the sudden praise? I just did what anyone would do. You two would do the same in
Why
my
get
shoes, right?
stolen? I can
I
tell.
don't know about the proxy, but my heart is likely as grimy as a truck's exhaust pipe, whereas Bernice's heart shines like a truck's headlights.
The sexiest part of a truck isn't the headlights. It's the engine. Oh, when will my heart be able to rumble like an engine?
It's so nice to be young. Anyway, according to the show, it looks like the prize money won't be given out for a while.
Then, shall we get going, Piper? Thanks for everything, Proxy. We'll contact you when the prize money arrives. Oh, don't worry. This lottery ticket is too important to lose. I'll make sure to keep it safe.
Hey, it's bad luck to say something like that. I should hold on to the ticket just to be safe.
Hey, but my drink can I pinch? That granny gave up Bernice a lottery ticket to say thanks, and it's just so happened to hit the 3 million Jeffy's jackpot. Still three ways is also a classic Bernice. I'm not so sure I could do the same. However, there's no point in thinking about all that right now. That scene is all about celebrating the one this woman is. Yeah, same. Big break at least. That's Bernice on it, so I'm assuming it's Bernice. Sorry, guys. Should we start on things? Actually, once I want to do this. I can't wish, but I gotta put this. Oh, you get this. Wait, I think you can get like, for example, there's some of them. The name cards of characters if you actually like get their constellations. Oh, Billy's character. It looks a bit different. There's two here. This is him without his jacket. Yeah, this is him without his jacket. Anyway. The end is coming.
I have two
One number 0, Ambi.
Okay. So I'm just like shut this off. Put the bell at Nicole. Oh, that's Nicole one. I'm assuming that's not in chapter 3. Whoever that is. News story class. Proxy, reset slow down. Oh, breath, what's up? I know we said we could play off every day, so it's something's going on. And it's something I can't really handle myself. Can we talk inside? After you follow Breeze into the workshop, I'm sort of getting a little emotional there for a second, as things might not actually be that serious, but I just got Piper has our lottery ticket and she's been missing all day, nobody can get a hold of her. So no big deal. Absolutely. Oh, I'm still a little worried about Piper's safety, you know. She's been down in the hollow since yesterday, yet testing out a vehicle and seeing as we can't reach her, she might still be down there. What's wrong with the vehicle when she got trapped, or is she a bit too obsessed and That's what I thought. Then I'll head down to the hollow to await your orders. You ran. What do you like? I'm stepping on this wall range of vehicles. Your animals plays up. Let's go. Unless you're not very wise, leave it to me too. You're not right. Master, I will do my utmost to support you for second system rules. Hey! For the 1 million in power funds that is incoming, I will do my... Huh? You think you're getting all the money, Ferry? 21. Oh, it's just use her. Please, I can't use anyone else.
Years as a proxy. This is the first time I've ever seen somebody try to find someone with echolocation.
Tire marks from a truck. He must have been stuck here. She can't have gotten that far.
Hey, you, Bernice?
Come
Over here.
I knew it! How dare you lay a finger on Piper? Teach him a lesson.
British correctly, I'm surprised you guys managed to find me. Yeah, some people must find out about us from the lorry. And besides getting out of hand until someone kidnapped me for glory. That's too much without confined or give her a piece of our wine. I'm sure we can come to a mutual understanding if we talk to them.
Piper! Oh, they didn't hurt you, did they?
Ha! Those greenhorns couldn't hurt a flea. If they didn't threaten to scratch fuel tank, I wouldn't have given them the time of day.
Heads up! Time to heat things up!
This is something using the character like these.
Actually, I've seen them somewhere before. They're just folks trying to make ends meet in the outer ring.
I'm on fire! You like that?
Out of my way!
Have a rest, Bernice.
Out of my way!
The flames follow my flow. Load up and roll out.
Boss, I already told you. We're facing Bernice and Piper from the Sons of Caledon. They're too much for us to handle.
But a real man fights against the impossible. That lottery ticket will not only cover my ex-wife's child support, but also help protect our lands.
Impressive! Using someone else's lottery ticket to pay for your own child support. You're still worried about protecting your lands? What a hero! I'm sure your child would be proud.
Trust me, Bernice doesn't mean any harm. That's just the way she talks.
I know I may not be a good father, but I grew up in the Outer Ring, and I love these lands to the depths of my soul. I loved my wife too, but these lands remain my greatest love. I'll protect it with my life. Even if some crazy fuel maniac with $1 billion in prize money plans to buy the entire area as their own fuel testing site, I'll fight till the bitter end.
Who's this fuel maniac who sounds even greater than me? Could you introduce me to them?
I talking about the rumored version of you.
Huh? Me? I would never do that! But now that you mention it, who do I buy the Outer Rings lands from? Well, also, the prize isn't even $1 billion. It's just 3 million.
Just 3 million. If I had that kind of money, my child support would.
Boss, now's not the time to be talking about child support. It seems you've fallen for the most extreme version of the rumor, but she doesn't actually have any such plans.
But now that I think about it, setting fire to the Outer Rings sounds pretty cool.
Take it easy, Bernice. We're just about to clear up the misunderstanding.
I guess we came here for nothing. We came here with empty stomachs, hoping to make a killing with that lottery ticket. But it seems we'll be going home still hungry.
It's alright, boss. It doesn't matter if we didn't get the money. The other's low blood sugar has improved tremendously. It won't be like last time when Dickie fainted in that ethereal nest.
Oh, wait. Just wait a minute. You're the ones who came charging at us, but now you're trying to put on a sad, starving act? Now we're the bad guys? Hey, Bernice, say something.
At least gonna give her half, right?
I've decided!
Dare I ask what you've decided?
To provide self-service snacks during the first Bernie's Cup 7 Days and Nights Unlimited Drinking Festival, of course! A heart needs more than nitro fuel to keep pumping.
Did I miss something? The first what?
The first Bernie's Cup 7 Days and Nights Unlimited Drinking Festival!
What's that?
I haven't mentioned it to you? Oh, I don't think I have. Well, it's alright. I can just tell you now. I plan to use my 1 million to buy different flavors of premium nitro fuel and drink with everyone in the Outer Ring for 7 days and nights straight. What do you think? I'm sure everyone will love it.
Are you serious? Free nitro fuel and snacks?
And
we're all invited?
yeah, you tried to beat us up.
You're not dreaming. It's a promise straight from Bernice of the Sons of Caledon.
Yep, that's right. You can even bring along your ex-wife and daughter. Oh wait, how old is your daughter?
It was her 4th birthday yesterday.
Then I'll book her a ticket for the 20th Bernice Cup.
If only I knew you were planning to do such a good deed with your winnings. What have I done? I actually tried to rob a charitable angel like you guys tried to rob a sage! If we weren't so tired from hunger, we'd be tossing you into the air and cheering right now!
Wow, I want to get tossed up in the air. Next time you see me, you have to toss me. It's a promise.
Of course we will! We'll get going then.
Oh my.
Bye! Proxy said the nearest hollow exit is over there.
Twitch as you raise the sending off the great gangsters was pointing each other as they walk off.
Did you hear that? They want to throw me up in the air and cheer! Ah, everyone here is so nice.
Yeah,
I
sure.
don't know what to say. Proxy?
What you touching, Reed?
What a touching scene. But Bernice, you said you wanted to spend all of it on a nitro fuel party? Were you serious?
Absolutely! I've been wanting to do it since before I had $1 million. Oh, everyone's gonna be so happy! Don't tell me you want my idea. You can host a nitro fuel party, but it can't be called the Bernice Cup. You've got to come up with your own name.
Well, don't worry. We would never consider doing something like that. Compared to you, the Proxy and I are normal people, as ordinary as they come.
Yep.
We have lots of things we want to do and spend our money on. That's why we'll spend our money on improving our own lives. Right, Proxy?
Yeah, I didn't get the reply. I'll have to find Pipeline from right on 6th Street. Wow, I see. I redeemed it. I really transferred $1 million into my account. Happy days are here again. The last time I was happy was when that mommy dog in the outer and bought her puppies over to me. 1 million, it's like a dream come true. It's more of these, and I won't feel like doing honest work anymore. Yeah, Piper told me you got crazy high taxes in the period, but you'll still get a couple £100 or something like that, right? That's such a lot of... What? So you're saying we did all that? Yeah, 3,000. Mate, in fact, it's still a lot, but where's 700,000 going from? Where is it going from? Where? Tell me. Where is the 700,000 gone? There's no way taxes can be that bad. Whatever, we only got around 300,000 days. Oh, this is really, but hey, you can always come to the outer ring, Hey, don't sweat it. It's 3,000 days, that's good enough. I'm going to redeem it outside the city, because then you'll be part of the outer ring, right? And then you could go and see the quantity money you already own. Grease means any boost in your balance is a good thing. It'll help ease your finance process a bit. I'll shoot ahead and hit up turbo. That'll back Enzo said a truck. Like steel truck. Steel truck in the way of his best oil. Let's see if he says the same thing to some cold hard cash. I also put an appointment to meet up with my fuel supplier. Looks like I can buy her lunch today. I'm gonna go back and talk to my sister. Oh, then Fox, tell me when you get back safe, okay? Actually, village you live around the corner, could you show me a little bit so after the discussion, we should probably leave. Right. That engine is hurt, but hey, you gotta admit the horsepower is incredible. The more you say, the more I'm itching to try it. What was the fastest she said? But hey, you got it. No. The game that was after Piper when he sent them off for just a few words and $1 million. That was impressive, in more than one way. Welcome back, Master. I printed out a new error and expected income tax from you. For you below it is last month's power bill and overdue fine. And the service like this, would you please talk about anything other than a depressing tax report? Anyway, great job guys, I next wish you should get some rest. Big breaking story. This story is pretty quick, but I feel like the next story is gonna be longer. Like, normally the last bit is like the longest bit, right? Also... Night. No more of that. What do you want? I want to see a whole bunch of it. Wow. Surely this then. Okay, Travis, get out of there. Oh, Travis can have a video show? That's sick. happy. Also, you just make your choices. You got put on it is. So that's nice. Saying quest. Okay, I'm gonna go AFK for a bit, like watch TV or whatever. So, and I'll be back to finish the rest of the quest. So she gets for now. I'll probably put it on the stream. Like, forgot you. That's not what I said. I will restore. Why is it like this sometimes?
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Let's go through. I'll be okay for now. Okay.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Time to go back in the video times. Yes. Let's talk. Okay. How about you been feeling down lately? I don't know how to answer a blunt question like that. It's not that I'm down, it's just that nothing's good been coming my way. I can't pick myself up. No, I can't. That's just everyday life and I'm just used to it by now. No, I want to see you smile, Piper. Let's see. Papa and Shashi, tell me what you like and make you happy. Why, like why every time you're with the proxy you always look really happy, huh? Some personal signals, huh? Yeah, I'll shoot them a DM and ask if they come out to the outer ring.
Hey, Proxy. How have you been?
Don't ask. So many things have happened recently. I'm finding it hard to even smile.
What happened? Ugh, the atmosphere is so heavy it's like a fly got stuck to a mousetrap. What happened to the smile you had when leaving with the 1 million that day?
An adult's smile vanishes with their money.
It's gone? 1 million is still a huge sum after tax. But it's gone already? I know you've been modifying Steel Tusk. Did you make it run on Denny's or something?
Not quite, but close. You know I've been trying to improve Steel Tusk's performance. So, once I had the money, I immediately started searching for the best parts on the market. That's when someone contacted me, saying there was a top-of-the-line truck engine that came from a source with an interesting backstory. Oh, it was such a beauty. I bought it as soon as I saw it, didn't even haggle. Bernice, you were there at the test drive after we installed it on Steel Tusk, right?
Oh, I remember! Steel Tusk won't lose to any vehicle in a contest of speed now. Too bad it ran out of gas after just 3 kilometers, or I would have driven it for the entire day.
That's the problem. I used premium fuel, but the engine's design sacrifices efficiency for power. With the heavy truck and cargo, even a full tank only lasts 3 kilometers.
Yeah, Steel Tusk's fuel efficiency does seem to have a problem. 3 kilometers? Ugh, that's like a school bus.
Obviously, I had to do something about it. I even considered reinstalling the old engine, but I knew I couldn't go back after I put my hands on its steering wheel and got a taste of its speed. So, I needed another solution. Call me desperate, but I bought every exotic energy-saving part I could find on the market, consulted an expert who charged 10,000 dennies per hour, and even tried to modify the engine myself. Well, long story short, I spent all that money for nothing.
That's so touching. You're like a husband who won't give up on his terminally ill wife.
Don't say my wife. No, I mean, don't say my truck is terminally ill.
That's just like me on my way it's gone to.
I don't know if this will make you feel better, Piper, but I've also used up that prize money already.
You too, Proxy? I know you citizens of New Eridu pay several times more tax than us, but even then, how expensive could it be to modify your little car?
I didn't modify my car, but there wasn't much money left after paying the ridiculously high tax on my overdue power bill. What's more, my friend wanted to borrow some money to invest.
I think people in our situation should just stay away from investments, let alone lending money to a friend to invest. On the bright side, the prize money hasn't disappeared, it's just turned into an IOU. Stay positive and hopeful like Bernice, and maybe one day you'll see the money again?
Aw, thanks for the compliment.
I wasn't... fine. I was complimenting you. It looks like you used your prize money in the best way possible. The Proxy and I both thought this money could change our lives, but the happiness didn't last, and life feels even more difficult now. The Proxy has to worry day and night about the return on investment, while I constantly worry about how long Steel Tusk can keep running. How did this happen? Bernice, what was on your mind when you spent that money?
What was on my mind? Huh. I don't think there was anything on my mind, really. How come you always notice things in life that need changing? Oh, is it because you're smart and observant? I have everything I want. I have fuel, nitro fuel.
That money and what? How long has it been? For a couple weeks?
When something new comes up, I'll take it in stride. Like how you were new to me, Proxy, but now we're friends. And I know that you like me for me, so I don't need to change anything about myself. Not that I would. Not for you, anyone, or anything. That's why I'm dragging you two along with me to complete commissions, even though I know you're both in a bad mood. Maybe you'll cheer up after getting some action.
Fine. I gotta work hard for next month's power bill.
Let's go.
Piper, get yourself together!
I'm totally together.
Piper, take a break. What was that just now?
Let's catch up with them.
Piper, it's the strange enemy again.
We can't let our guard down.
Huh? Where'd they go?
Nothing to it.
Load up and roll out. Piper, take a break.
That's not even how you cut this. This we had last time. We were chapter 4 with the thingy. So I will try to put more in these story class however. Or like just in general. Because I do like a day's book. And in case y'all, I guess I was not I do put on these books sometimes, it's like thingy.
I'm cruising now.
But like, it's also because I'm just focusing up on that. I will say Bernice is such like, a great character, like, if I can get her from a pool would be so great. I have like 3 days so I get lucky. It always the guys like
kind-hearted youngsters, and this
Cutie
grandpa
Bang
guy.
Boo, of course.
And I feel like it's the guy that will receive last time's like husband fight.
Cutie Bang Boo.
Again.
Wait, is it just me, or does it seem like this old man is about to pull out a lottery ticket to show his gratitude?
You... how did you know? I haven't taken out the lucky lottery ticket I use as my lucky charm yet.
I knew it!
Is this one of those pranks that you kids are into these days? Or as I write all along about the impending doom of the world and the new Eridu government monitoring everyone.
Wow! It's a wonderful thing! Calm down first. At the very least, I can guarantee that I, Bernice, am not a government agent. I can't vouch for the two next to me, though.
What?
Hey, you've known us for ages. Vouch for us.
Oh, fine. Since you look like my first love when she was young, I'll take your word for it. Here, take this lottery ticket. It'll bring you good luck.
Thanks! Is this a miracle lottery ticket that can win 3 million?
A miracle? Miracles are worth so much more than just 3 million. Since I started carrying this lottery ticket, I've never had a bad day. Such an incredible streak of luck is worth more than 30 million.
Amazing! Is 30 million enough to transform a volcano into a nitro fuel fountain?
30 mil? I don't need that much. 10 million is more than enough to solve all of Steel Tusk's problems.
Why are you getting carried away too, Piper? Calm down, both of you.
I really can sense a lucky energy from this lottery ticket. It feels warm and sticky.
That's probably the old man's hand sweat. Come to your senses, Bernice.
Proxy, stop overthinking things. This 30 million could ease all the hardships of an adult's weary life. Now's the time to celebrate. If I were in the car, I'd be honking like mad.
Snap out of it, Piper. No matter how much tax you pay, you can't withdraw 30 million from your imagination.
Well,
I'm going to be the goddess of a volcanic lake filled with nitro fuel. Did you drop this bottle of vintage drink? Or that glass of dearest special?
Steel Tusk, wait for me. I'll never give up on you.
and now she's
I'll
got
make you the
conclusion.
best truck in the history of the Outer Ring.
Don't just stand there, Proxy. The live broadcast of the lottery is over, but we can still check the winning numbers in a newspaper.
Bernice and I will look for a newspaper. We'll wait for you to come and witness this miracle moment.
Yeah, it's paid by his own lawyer, sexual libel, it's close to the sexual violence inside that. Records of the previous rings. 5 million, 5 million, 5 million. Good. You're shaking. 5 million, 5 million, please, come on. Are you sure you want to open it? Yes. Yes. There's the win number. Are you sure you want to check the win number? Will not. Three. His white job is active. Stick has won the jackpot. 30 million days. Something I really does such.
Proxy, do you have any good news for us?
I do have good news, but I also have bad news. I strongly suggest that you hear the bad news first.
No, I want to hear the good news first. I think it's about time something good happened in my life.
I want to hear the good news too! I'm the type who always hears the good news first.
We won the 30 million jackpot.
I knew it! I knew it!
I don't want to spoil the party,
Yeah.
but there's still the
I
bad
thought it
news.
was the bad news.
The ticket was issued more than a year ago. I checked the conditions, and the redemption period is 1 year. The redemption period ended 1 month ago, which means the prize money has been returned to the pool.
No way! So you're saying we have no claim to the 30 million anymore? If you think about it from another perspective, maybe the 3 million we won before is part of this 30 million! What do you think, Piper? Does thinking about it like that make you feel better? That's more like it! There's nothing I love more than Piper's joyful smile and infectious laughter!
Piper? You okay? I understand your disappointment. You don't need
Don't
to
need to
force
force
yourself.
yourself, really. Seriously,
I knew
comfortable.
There's no such thing as a free lunch. I once thought I understood everything, but now I know that I don't understand anything at all. Sorry, Steel Tusk. I'll reinstall your old engine and return to my old life. What's wrong with that? After all, the characters all return to their old lives at the end of adventure stories.
I don't understand, but I'm sure about one thing. You mustn't reinstall the old engine. What will I do with the new fuel formula I spent all night researching if you do that?
Oh, what's that? You have a new fuel formula?
Oh, didn't I tell you? While thinking
No, you
about Steel
didn't.
Tusk's fuel efficiency issue after our last test drive, it hit me. Why not tackle a fuel problem with a fuel-related solution, instead of making hardware modifications? I already tested the effects of my new formula with Steel Tusk this morning.
How did it go?
I guess it was okay. It consumed about 10% more fuel than the old engine. I added a little more of the good stuff to the formula. But the cost increases a bit too. But I'm sure you'll be okay with it if it means Steel Tusk can perform at its best.
Oh, you're right. This solves Steel Tusk's fuel consumption problem.
I know. What you want to do most right now is to test it out, right? I should have enough of the test fuel to fill up the tank. I'll fill it up now. It won't be long.
My signs of cheerful power looks on with mixed feelings.
She's so amazing. The charm of a return to everyday life ending. Perhaps it's because the everyday includes friends like Bernice and you, Proxy. Compared to suddenly getting rich and feeling lonely after a major change, maybe this isn't so bad. No, I still really want to get rich. What should I do?
I totally get it. Even just once, I'd like to get a legal, unexpected amount that would change my life.
Right? I knew you'd understand. But maybe Lady Luck prefers innocent people like Bernice more than realists like us.
The tank is filled to the brim. Full speed ahead, Steel Tusk! Vroom, vroom.
Hey, well, I'm off now. You Proxy.
I can't want. Yeah. Final one in the coffin was there. A glitching. Or is this all it was forever? We did that. No. Yeah. That's clear, but I thought I said it wasn't clear for things. It's so close to getting out of this little thing. Hey. Here's on one, like, if you're doing one, it doesn't really show you actually temple. It only should wait, I might go to let's go. Temples. Again, my games, okay. My channel was bonus things here. That being said, I'll see you guys in the next one. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. This bunny story was about an hour long. Not the longest story, but at the same time, it was a fun story to go through. Okay, so I got about bunnies a lot at the same time, which would be nice. Visually trying to follow between stuff, okay. All the time. I need to pull out the cold scope. Okay. I don't want to start chat 5 today, so I'm gonna do that for tomorrow at the very least. What do I want to do? I was doing this because I don't want it to. Yeah. I don't want to end up saying like questions. Which I got that. Let me just check quickly with my thingy. Yeah, that works out. As it just goes over an hour. Like every side boss hand. You want to like it, show me the any camera. Wait, who's that? Is this? Oh, this is lighter. A little bit nice, so yeah, but trying. I'm sure this is possible thingy story. It looks like it is. Bad looks. I'm assuming this is that wolf guy story. I'm assuming this is a maid story, like gonna look at it, figure out what's not. You also put something around the shell that by way before leaving. On the later morning, I spent some time with Belle in my room playing a stage. He had been stuck on for a long time. Oh, it's nice. Come on, just a little more. Hey, there's a trophy up there. Alright, I see it perfectly, and we got the trophy. I knew we could do it. The boss is next, so let's take a break first. By the way, I need to go out for a bit after this level. Right, Rena messaged me and said that she might bring a special customer to the store, but not. There's an emergency. An emergency. Shortly after Belle leaves the video store, so you play a few more games on the sofa. That's when you hear a loud noise coming from downstairs. It could be Rena and her special guest. You should go inside and take a look. Sorry, like, geez.
Good afternoon, dear guy. Oh, no! I suppose I should call you Oh Great Manager here.
Welcome, Gunner.
Oh, welcome to Random Play.
It's not here, Rena. I'll go check the shelves back there.
Oh, well, all right. Oh, the shelves have hard edges. Be careful not to bump into them and hurt yourself.
Who's the old lady? Is she looking for something?
Oh, my apologies. I forgot to introduce you. That's my client, Granulation Cake.
Sweet cake.
Sweet cake? So, some kind of dessert?
I don't believe so. It's not just a sweet cake. According to Granny, it's a sweet cake with a silly smile.
Rena, the silly sweet cake isn't on the shelves either. I'll check under the counter.
Okay, Granny, but please don't disturb the other customers. She can't quite tell me what this silly sweet cake is, but she really wanted to come to 6th Street to search for it, so I thought I'd try my luck at your store.
I just can't find it, Rena. I can't find the silly sweet cake anywhere.
Oh, please calm down, Granny. I'm here to help.
Okay.
Do you have any movies about silly, smiling sweet cakes, Manager?
I don't quite think so.
We've got a lot of silly comedies, but none about sweet cakes. I can't imagine what that'd look like.
It's a sweet cake that's this big, all round and chubby. And it's so funny when it giggles. Where did it go?
We spent the morning looking in the dessert stores, and none of them had a sweet cake that was this big. Silly sweet cake might refer to something round that looks like it's smiling? Well, we're out of dessert stores, so I'll take her to the toy shops this afternoon.
You just reminded me. Round and with a silly smile. That sounds like Mr. Panda at the coffee shop.
Oh.
Ooh, a glimmer of hope. I rarely come to 6th Street, so I'm not very familiar with the area. Thank you for your suggestion, Manager. Come on, Granny Leisha, let's head over.
Rena, I can't walk anymore. My legs hurt, and my mouth is dry.
We have been walking around for hours. Granny, why don't you rest here a while?
Mr. Panda isn't far away. I'll go take a picture. I'll show it to Granny, and she can decide if it's the sweet cake she's looking for. You guys wait right here.
Thanks for your help. I'll stay here and look after Granny while you're gone.
We're just gonna take a picture about the present. I'm trying, my legs feel dry and my mouth is sore. I can tell that you're tired, you're having a hard time speaking. We're literally taking a picture of Ice Vision. Oh my god, that smile is actually creepy. What the heck? Anyway. That's how I was thinking I should bring it back to being an old woman.
The bottom layer is vegetable and ham sandwiches, the middle layer is fresh out of the oven butter scones, and the top layer is low-sugar fruitcake. Wow! For tea, I have prepared rose tea and red tea. Do you take it with milk and sugar, Granny Laisha? Wow!
A 3-layer dessert flour water is strawberry afternoon tea.
Such impeccable afternoon tea. I have to say, I'm impressed, Rena.
Ah, manager! You're back just in time. Please come and enjoy Rena's specialty afternoon tea. Due to the situation at hand, I was unable to make anything myself, so these were all carefully selected from nearby shops while helping Granny look for the sweet cake.
That's a relief. Oh, I mean, vegetable and ham sandwiches are balanced and nutritious, so I can have several.
Sweet cakes. Picture?
Oh, right. I took a photo of the silly sweet cake. Is this it, Granny?
What do you think, Granny Laisha? Does it look familiar?
Nope, this isn't it. I'm looking for the drooling sweet cake.
Huh? I thought you were looking for the silly sweet cake.
No, it's the drooling one. Oh, no. I'm looking for the loud-mouthed sweet cake. The whole corridor can hear it when it cries.
I understand. Well, don't worry. I'll help you find whatever kind of sweet cake you're looking for. Manager, can I have a word? I owe you an explanation.
You ran into the workshop.
First of all, please allow me to express my thanks and apologize for any inconvenience. You see, this lady isn't just any client. She's my evaluator. I participate in the new Eridu Housekeeping Association's assessment each year on behalf of Victoria Housekeeping. This time, my assessment for the best service of the year is to serve Laisha Christie. Yes, Granny Laisha. I had a general idea of what the service would entail, as I've participated in previous years, but this time's a little different. Granny Laisha didn't ask for any housekeeping services. She just keeps asking me to help her find sweet cakes. This test is trickier than I had expected. She might deliberately be giving me a difficult challenge. But I'll take care of things myself. I wouldn't want to affect your business.
It's okay. There's not much going on with the store. I can keep helping Granny. You can think of me as a free guide to 6th Street.
Really? Oh, that'd be great. You're an amazing guide, both in and outside the hollows. Then let's cover all corners of 6th Street and capture photos of any suspicious sweet cakes that fit the criteria.
You can't just teleport back over. Give me a moment, Granny. We'll be back shortly. Are you able to find it? Should I come with you? It's fine. Please rest well. I need the sweet cake. To us. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I meant to take photos first. Oh. Wait, am I taking her? What was that?
Good afternoon.
Oh, the one.
Feeling hungry? Should I add more pepper next time?
It says take a photo, so I'm assuming I take a photo of everything, yeah. Totally detected. I get what you're saying, but the only thing is a little rude. The manager of this new shop seems quite serious, so I think he will get angry if you say he looks like a sweet cake. You know what you're saying about sweet cakes? I can hear you with a loud sweet cake. I saw someone point a camera at me. Why? You were taking a photo of me, right? Why would you take a photo of me when you're looking for something like that? Don't tell me you think that. You guys, really? I'm sorry, we didn't mean any harm. Please allow me to. You found the right person. Huh? How did you know I was cooking up a new menu? I guess there's no point in hiding it now. I've been busted, but that's right. I am I'm perfecting waterfall soup. First fried sweet cake snack. I can't quite figure out how to make it special enough. There's also that you mentioned just then. Oh, great idea. If you want sweet cakes to make a sound, you have to try them up. Fresh out of the pan and sizzling in the pot or fuel are cool round screaming lava sweet cakes. No, I need more than just hot oil. How about some spice and heat? Gotta dump a ton of chill in there to make the dinner scream just like most sweet cakes, and then I'd love to give this in, but it seems like it'd take quite a long time. It's tentative. She's one of them, right? Manager, why do you suddenly take a photo of me? Is that film me? I just want to test whether my camera has good. I'm just looking for them. I see. Are you think you're taking photos of Justin and I've got them with Granny. Dog. Okay. Does current new sound meet the requirements? Ooh. Does meet the requirements of drawing allowed, but it doesn't look like a sweet cake at all. I see, as soon as you picked up your camera, it got aside and started posing. I guess it would be difficult for anyone to assist others to take photos of it. Let's keep this photo then. And then, even if it's not with Granny's once, we can't let this copy. The way's right. And once we get what you want, then we double jab on you. Oh, they just got rid of that ass. Oh, sick.
The afternoon sun is exceptional. I'll be waiting for your next visit.
They probably, this weekend probably. Wasting? Oh. Reconsider you put down the camera.
Is there really anything here that fits the criteria of a sweet cake? It's round, and it makes a lot of sound. Oh, it's a record! This music store has impeccable taste. The collection is... Ah, this record. Just looking at the cover reminds me of something interesting.
It is a good song.
Are the songs on this album good? Or does hearing it bring back fond memories?
Both. There was an incident during the recording of this album. One of the performers quit temporarily. My job was to save the day and perform in her stead. That was a challenging job. Can you guess which instrument I was in charge of?
Given your personality, I'd say the violin?
The electric guitar!
Is that something all maids learn?
There's only one skill a maid must master. That's fulfilling her master's wish. Right. We've taken pictures of everything we can think of. Let's go back to Granny Laisha. Her sweet cake keeps changing form, but I don't mind it much. The Housekeeping Association's assessments were always the same in the past. Either a normal service job or going into a hollow to deal with ethereals. Finding something made up is unexpected, but at least it's creative. Let's hope these photos contain the sweet cake Granny wants.
Oh, you're back! Rena and, Rena's little sidekick. Yes.
Sidekick? Huh? Excuse me? That is so rude. If anything, Rena's my sidekick. I'm not a sidekick, please half.
I'm not a sidekick, Granny Laisha. I'm the manager here. Just call me Wise.
Sorry, Manager Wise. Please allow me to apologize on her behalf. Okay, Granny? We have the pictures. Are any of these the loud sweet cake?
No, none of these are the sweet cake. The one I'm looking for... Oh, I remember now. Waves. The sweet cake was floating on white waves up and down. Yes, that's it. It was a white wave sweet cake, just like the one always floating around you, Rena.
I'm glad to hear you like my bamboo, but they're not sweet cakes. They're my trusted companions, with their own names. For example, this little blonde bamboo with bangs is called Drusilla. Ooh, if I hadn't turned on silent mode earlier, it would certainly be making a fuss about how the sweet cake has changed yet again by now.
Yeah, why has it changed yet?
Indeed. Why has it changed again? A white wave sweet cake that looks like Drusilla.
Master, if I could interrupt. By combining the keywords Leisha Christie and waves, I have found a news article about an incident involving a Miss Metropolitan beauty pageant dropout.
That voice just now.
It's the smart voice assistant on my phone. Don't worry about it.
Oh! Well, that's a very thoughtful AI assistant. Of course, I understand it's your little secret. Further inquiry would go against Victoria Housekeeping's rules of etiquette. In any case, it's a timely tip. Let me check the news. I should be able to find it on my phone. Miss Metropolitan dropout. Ah, here we go. And it's actually a news article from 41 years ago. On the night of the highly anticipated finals, top contender Leisha Christie, favored to win, suddenly drops out, conceding her crest of waves. I see. So the crest of waves is a round crystal trophy awarded to the winner. There's also a photo of the dropout attached. If I compare it, it's true. I never would have expected the housekeeping evaluator would be the star of such a contest. What a mysterious lady. The sweet cake floating up and then down. It must refer to Granny losing the trophy. If that's the case, it's easy. We simply need to bring her the Crest of Waves trophy.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I think you're redefining the term easy there, Rena. Where are we gonna get a 41-year-old trophy?
The competition is held every year, even now. I just happened to have participated last year.
Wait, you participated? What the f...
Wait, Rena, you participated in Miss Metropolitan?
Yes, the competition was divided into many sections, such as singing, acting, painting, cooking. Can you guess which I took part in?
Cooking.
Based on my last guess with the instruments, I'd have to assume something unlike you. Could it be cooking?
Why is cooking unlike me? I'm a little curious, but never mind. I'll tell you. The answer is all of them.
Oh,
Actually,
well, I didn't get a lot. I didn't get a lot
that
of
year's competition was in urgent need of a makeup artist, so I stepped in to help. It was quite busy, but still an enjoyable experience.
Who could have guessed that? I feel like I've been tricked.
Oh, I was just teasing you. Please, don't mind me. But because of that, I know the competition organizers, so asking them for a commemorative trophy shouldn't be a problem.
Rena, can you find my wave sweet cake?
Don't worry, Granny. I'll find it for you, whatever kind of sweet cake it is. It's getting late. I'll take her home first. You should get some rest too. Thank you again for your help.
No problem, Rena. I put one of that energy. Oh, I just talked about that wrong ends. Oh, I want that. Is that person you just saw the granny that Rena mentioned? Yes, it's all done now. Your reaction, you must have had a tiring day, even though under Rena said it was a special guest. Well, wasn't there? I wasn't there. I couldn't help out. Have a good rest, wise. Yeah, they were going to story. That doubles me up, right? Come on. Apple footballs. Not enough footballs at all. How long until the food stays rotating quickly? Pretty late, Joker. That's not what I would do. Who the Iron Witch is about? I can't tell. Some of them I can't tell who they're about. Like, I think it might say on the box. Yes, ma'am, I'm carrying breakfast at Aluminum Scrap on the arena. Good morning, manager. It's rare to see you in the morning. Are you here for breakfast? No, I just haven't doing fast and fruit, so I figured I'd bring something back for everyone. Oh, about Granny, that piece for the press of Wayne has been submitted. You found it already? I've just submitted that picture. If everything goes smoothly, it should be ready in a couple of days. Then we just need to pick a good time to give it to Granny. Let me know when you plan to give it the trophy out. That would be great. She'll be thrilled if we can go to the ceremony. It's a deal then. Anyway, I need to get back to Victoria housekeeping. Oh, have a nice day. Yeah, see you. I was saying goodbye to Rena. You return to the video store.
It's not behind the shelves.
Huh? Granny?
Granny Leisha? What are you doing here?
I'm looking for the sweet cakes. The silly sweet cake isn't behind the shelf. Ah, I remember you. You can help me find the sweet cakes, right, Priscilla?
I'm not Drusilla. My name is Wise. Say it with me, Granny. Wise. Never mind. I'll call Rena.
Well, they ran out from the video store.
Are you looking for the silly sweet cake again, Granny? Is this still part of the assessment? Oh, but it's okay. I still have the pictures from yesterday. Here, Granny. Are any of these photos the sweet cakes you're looking for? Granny? Granny, are you listening? Granny Leisha? She's completely focused on the TV. Manager, what's that on the TV in the corner? Is that an ad for a movie?
Yeah, it's Invasion Next Gen. It's about a hollow appearing in the city, and the ethereals inside.
It's a hollow. There's a hollow! The sweet cakes are in danger!
What's wrong, Granny? That's just a movie, it's not real. My Drusilla!
Granny grabs you and rushes out the store.
If this is still part of the assessment, it seems a little bit excessive. Or perhaps Granny really was affected by the ad. We should go check on her, manager. Drusilla has a GPS chip, so don't worry, we won't lose her.
Bounty, where should I run? Bounty, where can I be safe? Please don't worry, Granny. We're here to help. Help, yes. Quickly, come and help me. Rena, your little sidekick. I'm wise. I'm not. Forget it. There might be other sweet cake trapped. I can't save them all myself. Please, can you help me find them? I'm going to help you, but you have to tell us what these sweet cakes are. Let me take the kid back to a safe spot. You wait for me. I'll be back soon. Help you recharge. Before Rena can reply, the granny bounced off towards the 141 convenience store, clutching onto the bamboo. Oh. That was just walking towards disappear. Wish I won't do. That hollow hasn't got up yet. Huff and puff. Keep going, try harder. Come on, Granny, you can easily get hurt like that. If you want to go somewhere, we can walk slowly and have a nice chat along the way. We can't walk, we have to run. We have to run, Rena, little sidekick. Otherwise you'll get it off. It's wise I have to correct you. Before Maria could finish, Granny sprints off towards the metro station. I still can't believe there's just doo-doo on the floor. So we reach a train all the way to a match to Lumina Square. Granny Lucius is actually quiet on the ride and thankfully doesn't cause any ruckus before getting off at Lumina Square. I see her, she's just over there. I like this kid's just watching it. It's like, yeah, someone's gonna watch it. Look at her. Look at him. He's like, Let me laugh at his Granny. He's like terrified. Ooh, should be far enough away from the hollow now. No. Little sweet cakes are far more fragile than us grown-ups. They can't handle this. Go further out just a little. All of you get running quickly. The hollow's coming. Granny seems a little tired, yet never abandons her plan to escape. Clutching onto the bamboo, she runs off towards the riverside trail. Why do I get the feeling that she takes me for a bad guy here? No more aimless running around like this. Next time you catch her, you have to get to the point with this. Oh, so we started the Act 2. Panting. Are you okay, Granny? I'm not gonna try. She really does look tired this time. Within a second of opening your mouth, Granny Alicia immediately admits has this a switch flips on and sprints off again. Where on earth is she trying to go? The only way to find out is to follow her. Oh.
I can't run anymore. My legs hurt, and my mouth is dry.
Have you calmed down now, Granny Leisha?
Oh,
you guys.
No need to act so surprised. We've been right behind you since 6th Street and all through Lumina Square.
You... who are you? I don't have any money or anything of value. Why are you chasing me? I don't know you.
Huh? Granny Leisha, are you being serious? I'm Rena, and this is the video store manager, Wise.
No. No idea who you are.
Then, do you still remember the sweet cakes you're looking for? The Cloud sweet cake and Wave sweet cake?
Sweet cakes. Oh, yes, I remember. I'm looking for my sweet cakes, but I've lost them all. I arranged to look for sweet cakes for someone yesterday. Who was it again?
Amnesia.
What's going on? Is the Housekeeping Association's assessment process really this complicated?
With her reaction to that ad, I'm afraid this is more than just the housekeeping assessment. Have you heard the medical term, cognitive corruption syndrome? Anyone who stays too long in a hollow may develop the disease in their later years, regardless of their ether aptitude. Symptoms include rapid memory decline, cognitive disorder, and repetitive speech. In severe cases, one's memory can regress to that of decades ago, forgetting everything that occurred afterward.
You mean she really forgot us?
I'm just speculating. But having provided care for elderly individuals with this condition in the past, it's all far too familiar. The constantly changing sweet cakes, not recognizing us. If it's not an intentional act, then it seems like the most likely possibility. Either way, I'll take Granny home first. There are plenty of ways I can confirm my hypothesis. Thank you, Manager. You must be tired too. You should go back and rest.
Yeah, I'm exhausted. Okay, let me know what happens, Rena. Okay, goodbye, Granny.
Yeah. Goodbye, Granny.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry for the inconvenience caused to your store these past few days. Please, pass on my apologies to Belle, too.
That's all about running. You've finally got in your daily steps for the day. Go back to your video store and get some rest.
Huh? Rena apologized to me? Well, you're always the one taking care of things whenever she visits. I haven't even met Granny yet.
Ah, you're both here.
That was fast. Is Granny's house close to here?
She lives near Lumina Square, so it didn't take long. But I'm a little worried about her. I checked with the neighbors. She's lived alone for a long time, and she does suffer from cognitive corruption syndrome.
If that's the case, Granny isn't intentionally causing trouble. It's because of her illness. I'm surprised the Housekeeping Association chose her for the assessment. By the way, why didn't Drusilla resist when it got taken by Granny? It's a combat bamboo. It could have easily gotten away from her.
Is it because it had been switched to silent mode?
Even in silent mode, Drusilla can move on its own. I asked the same thing on the way here, and it gave me an unexpected answer. When Granny carried it away, she kept saying, "I can do it. I can protect you." That made it mistake Granny for me.
Is that even possible? Is it some kind of password?
Huh? Is that possible? There's a pretty big difference. Could that phrase be some kind of passcode?
The Drusilla in front of you is actually designed based on a doll I picked up when I was little. I didn't have many friends at the manor back then. All I had to talk to was the doll I named Drusilla. Father didn't like the doll. He said it was something the servants had used, and told me to throw it away. But how could I throw away my only friend? So, I hid it in various places, trying hard to prevent my father from finding it. Under the bed, in the wardrobe, under the covers, constantly telling it, "I can do it. I can protect you." When I became an agent and decided to use bamboo in combat, I handed this doll over to the manufacturer. Surprisingly, during their inspection, they found a tiny recording device inside the doll. As expected, it was already filled with the phrase, "I can protect you." So, impulsively, I transferred the recording data, along with the name Drusilla, to the Bangbu.
A manor? Servants? So you were actually a wealthy heiress living in a mansion when you were younger, Rena? Now's not the time for gossip, though. Let's get back to Drusilla.
Granny was muttering the same thing when she rushed out of the video store with Drusilla. To call it a passcode is actually fitting.
You're saying she mistook Drusilla for one of the sweet cakes and took it out of the store to avoid some kind of danger?
Judging from the ad that affected Granny, her sweet cakes were once, or are now, in danger because of a hollow.
But just what are these sweet cakes? We'll struggle to get to the bottom of things if we're unable to figure that out. However, the competition dropout and Crest of Waves trophy were both real at least, and the Wave sweet cake is still an important clue. I'll bring it back with me and talk to Granny. Oh, I didn't realize how late it was. Sorry to keep the two of you.
It's fine, really. It's not that late.
Thank you. How about I bring some special tea treats I made myself as a token of my appreciation?
There's really no need.
Then I best be off. Please do let me know if Granny turns up at the store again.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly go AFK to do stuff. Be right back. Hey, what's up, thingy? Is she going today? I'm having. Why are you asking me all out for so long? Was she lining up just now? I said, huh? To be so, yeah, sure. I have every dialogue in the thing, but I was like normal dialogue when she's not doing
How are you, manager? Has Granny been to your store lately?
No. Happened?
I obtained the Crest of Waves replica trophy this morning and went to take it over to her. But the place was empty, and her door was ajar. The neighbors say she caused a commotion late last night, banging on doors claiming a holo was coming, and she was going to White Wave Hospital to save the sweet cakes. She's been searching for sweet cakes everywhere for weeks now, so nobody took it seriously, and they convinced her to go back to her room and go to sleep. But by morning, she'd disappeared. She often goes out early to look for the sweet cakes, but this is the first time she hasn't locked her door, and the first time she's mentioned White Waves Hospital. Oh, it just seems odd. I filed a missing person report to public security, so I'm just waiting to hear from them now.
Gone to White Waves Hospital to save the sweet cakes. That's a new term.
Searching for information on White Waves Hospital. White Waves Hospital is a renowned, large-scale, comprehensive medical facility in New Eridu. Earlier records go back 41 years to when it was forced to relocate due to a holo disaster.
Oh, the same years.
Wait, 41 years ago? That's the same year as that competition.
With funding from both the government and the public, White Wave Hospital, which has been relocated several times, retained most of its medical resources. Its symbol is a white wave.
A white wave? Is it a coincidence? Or have we been wrong from the start? The beauty pageant, the hospital, the wave? There must be a connection between the three. If you'll excuse me, manager, I'm going to contact a friend who works in medicine to investigate.
Let me know if you hear anything about Granny, even if she doesn't remember my name.
Well, as my current client, I must ask you to forgive her rudeness. I'm her maid, so please allow me to remember your name in her stead. Well then, I'll be going. Please don't let my affairs affect you. You have your own business to run, after all.
Business unit will not go out of our way for her, but I'm so concerned. Yeah. Why is hectic so freaking slow? That's all. I'm ready.
Okay. At your service.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Head mix 1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
I have 2 guns, so
standing by. Number 0, Ambi.
She's actually better than my original one, I'm pretty sure. Okay.
Preparations complete. I'm ready to begin, dear guide.
Dear guide.
Unfortunately, I cannot base my terms of address on personal preference. Using the correct titles in the right situations is important etiquette at Victoria Housekeeping. Now, let's get back to Granny. Based on our current intel, I'm certain her cognitive corruption syndrome is getting worse. Her memory has already regressed to that day 41 years ago.
That day, 41 years ago?
Yes. The Miss Metropolitan dropout incident and the White Waves Hospital Hollow disaster both happened on the same day, and Granny Leisha was involved in both.
But what does this have to do with Granny's search for sweet cakes?
There is a connection, a big one. The sweet cakes are the link between these two events, and have been the source of strife in Granny's heart for 41 years. It's a long story. I had to contact a lot of people and piece it all together. But we don't have much time, so let's talk on the way. Granny Leisha from 41 years ago. She'd have been around my age now. She worked as a nurse at the White Waves Hospital back then. She was in charge of taking care of the newborns.
Don't just smile at me. Go to sleep already. The more sleep you get, the quicker you'll grow. You're drooling. Let me wipe it off. Hey, that's quite the set of pipes you've got. Can you keep it down? You're going to frighten the other babies.
The hospital was short-handed, so Granny Leisha was always busy. Still, she loved her work. Of course, aside from her work, she had other things she wanted to accomplish. Oh dear, looks like we've got a bit of a situation. Let's tackle the issue at hand first.
Huh. Looks like we need 2 people to open this door. Look, there's another button to control the door over there.
They can handle pressing the buttons.
Leave it to me! Not you! Both of us!
I'll leave these 2 children with you, Proxy. Please bring them with you as you search for a way forward.
Temporary access permissions for Drusilla and Anastella received. Action request approved. Initiating override.
Me! Pick me!
The operational interface has been switched to Anastella.
Lead Anastella to push the button ahead. Great! Now Drusilla can get through.
I've stepped on the button!
They give you temporary access permissions to the mobile view. You can switch between direct control.
You can use the permissions I've granted you to switch between them.
We're here! Both of us! I'm here! Drusilla too!
There's another up ahead.
There's a huge switch up ahead. Seems like we need 2 Bangbu to step on it.
Leave it to Anastella and me! Go, go, go! Gear coins! I'm standing on it! It's your turn, Anastella! Lots of treasure!
Oh, he's brown.
Switch won't budge! Need Drusilla!
I was broke.
I'm standing on it! It's your turn, Anastella! I need Anastella's help!
We can get the bamboo to step on the button, or use that box.
Okay. I got that after. Yeah, and I use the box to block it off. Okay, I'll see.
I'm standing on it! It's your turn, Anastella! I need Anastella's help!
Wait. How do you do this now? Like, put that down. Huh? How does this work? I'm an idiot. Okay, let me switch to you. I can't think it.
I need Anastella's help!
Down.
I can't get through like this.
Maybe
that box will come in handy.
I get so way more than I need. Okay, let me put this on that. Now,
I'm standing on it!
wait.
It's your turn, Anastella! Need Drusilla!
I don't get how it's like make it go sideways now. It's not going really sideways.
Wrong! The wrong way!
I can't make this go sideways.
Need Drusilla!
Okay, I give up with this. Do I have to restart? Actually, I can do this. That. I can't even get it out black, can I?
Need Drusilla! Need Drusilla!
No way to I have to restart. There's no way I can do anything else. I have to restart. It's literally forced me to restart that. If I could just say, sorry, but like, I physically can't. Mission, I can skip all the other stuff.
One.
I have two
Nothing standing by. Captain of Silver Squad. It's been a while.
As that's using my day, jeez, I hate those stuff. Man, it's like so annoying. It's like, yeah. I thought the box was only gone 5. That's how I pushed it to that.
Complete. I'm ready to begin. Granny Leisha from 41 years ago. She'd have been around my age now.
Alright,
She
skip
worked
that.
as a nurse at the White Waves Hospital back then. She was in charge of taking care of the newborns.
Don't just smile at me. Go to sleep already. The more sleep you get, the quicker you'll grow. You're drooling. Let me wipe it off. Hey, that's quite the set of pipes you've got. Can you keep it down? You're going to frighten the other babies.
The hospital was short-handed, so Granny Leisha was always busy. Still, she loved her work. Of course, aside from her work, she had other things she wanted to accomplish. Oh dear, looks like we've got a bit of a situation. Let's tackle the issue at hand first.
Huh. Looks like we need 2 people to open this door. Look, there's another button to control the door over there.
They can handle pressing the buttons.
Leave it to me! Not you!
There should be a zone
I'll leave these 2 children with you, Proxy. Please bring them with you as you search for a way forward.
Temporary access permissions for Drusilla and Anastella received.
Me, pick me!
The operational interface has been switched to Anastella.
Yes, I know it's very. Oh my god.
Great, now Drusilla can get through.
I stepped on the button!
You can use the permissions I've granted you to switch between them.
We're here! Both of us! I'm here! Drusilla too!
There's another up ahead.
There's a huge switch up ahead. Seems like we need 2 Bangboo to step on it.
Leave it to Anastella and me! Go, go, go! Drusilla, let's do it together! Gear coins! I found them! I'm standing on it! It's your turn, Anastella!
Come on, step down hard on that switch.
Once they both get through, they'll be able to step on the main switch.
Well, I can turn to inspiration.
Main switch? Oh, fudge! Need Drusilla!
I knew that was the way. This is like gonna get back. I'm gonna find
Gotta
out.
step on the main switch!
Why does it hit that one error? Like, you think the thing's gonna
Our
like,
guide is pretty
right? But
amazing
it
too, of
doesn't. It's
course.
trying to put the error
Now then,
patch she
let's
needs.
proceed. Let me continue with Granny's story. When she was young, Granny dreamed of becoming an actress. So she signed up for a beauty contest in her free time. That's right. It was the Miss Metropolitan pageant. Not just her colleagues, but she
I don't
too
want to
was
hear a
surprised
story,
at
to
how
be
far
honest.
she
It's
got.
because of your story.
Let's walk and talk.
Oh, we can
Granny
look in?
emerged as the dark horse that year. To everyone's surprise, the judges gave her high scores. And just like that, Leisha Christie made it into the finals. Yet, on the day of the finals...
Is she coming? I remember in the news.
In a corner of the broadcasting room, numerous screens were showing the broadcast of the glamorous stage. But among them, an old TV was airing a piece of breaking news. It was a holo alert for areas including the White Waves Hospital. And so, on the screens showing that magnificent stage, the rising star who was about to be crowned Beauty Queen ran down the red carpet steps without turning back and headed to the place on that old TV screen. Seems we have some uninvited listeners up ahead. Let's pause the story there for now.
Get fixed up, Billy. Done.
How bad?
You cannot stop me.
Easy target. Perfect. Leave it to Billy.
About. Okay.
Master, we can reach depths once you enter. You won't be able to return.
Ah, it's yet another strange door.
Yeah, and more different mechanisms.
That should be where the main switch is.
Time to step on the button again. Step on the button, step on the button.
Temporary access permissions for Drusilla and Anastella received.
I'm standing on it.
Three choices and then I click back.
One more ahead. I'm standing on it. It's done!
I was annoying the other one.
We're very close to our destination now, Rena.
Yes.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Are the kids all right? Oh no! The main door is blocked. I remember the emergency exit should be... Ah! I found it! Don't be scared. I'm coming! I'll protect you all!
The hospital had already been enveloped by the hollow. It was pitch black everywhere, and things were in chaos. Leisha didn't have time to worry about her tattered pageant gown. She took off her high heels to run and climb barefoot. She kicked away the obstacle that blocked the main door. In a panic, she couldn't remember the names of all the children, relying on her memory. She searched for one swaddled baby after another. Those clothes were all imprinted with the hospital's wave pattern. One baby giggling happily in the hollow. One baby that was drooling. And another that cried at the top of their lungs. They were the wave sweet cakes Granny was searching for.
That must have been when she contracted cognitive corruption syndrome. This is the last obstacle.
Let's get rid of it in one fell swoop and find Granny. As usual, I'll leave you to take the little ones.
Oh, what's that? These will catch everything. Oh, I've got to stay on that. Okay, so.
We need to find a way to bring it with us.
I've got this one somewhere.
Let's do it together! 3, 2,
1.
2, 1.
Biosignatures detected up ahead.
Granny Leisha should be there.
Yes, we should hurry up.
Huh. These two bamboos suddenly seem pretty useful.
Thank you for the compliment. We might have to battle ethereals later. So I'm going to withdraw your access for now.
Oh, what is that? Ladies for the long one, then we can finish the story quest.
Not here. Oh, here!
Oh, good. We found her, and she doesn't look hurt. Just not in a stable emotional state.
I lost all the sweet cakes. The sweet cake with a silly smile. The sweet cake with a loud voice. And the drooling sweet cake. I couldn't protect any of them.
Rena, didn't you say all the sweet cakes had been saved back then?
Yes, I'm quite certain they were all saved. There's only one explanation. She doesn't even remember them being saved. Her memory has regressed to the night she was at the hospital, so she can only search for her missing sweet cakes. For her, the conclusion no longer exists. Granny Leisha, do you remember me? I'm Rena, and the new Eridu Housekeeping Association appointed me to help you.
Sweet cake! It's a sweet cake! Don't be scared. Even if you're all that's left, I'll protect you.
Molecules detected, rapidly approaching this area.
Rena, Granny Leisha, we need to get out of here. Things will get dangerous if we don't hurry.
Okay.
Ethereals are coming, Granny. Come on, we have to go.
Don't be scared. I'll protect you. I will.
You have to let go, Granny. That isn't your sweet cake.
It's a sweet cake. I won't lose another sweet cake.
She won't listen. What do we do, Rena? Rena!
Name, Leisha Christie. Nurse ID 2107. Your sweet cakes aren't lost. The silly, smiling sweet cake still loves to smile. She became a maternity nurse, just like you. The loud sweet cake doesn't talk much over the phone. But he said he'll come see you. Right after his concert finishes. The drooling sweet cake has already become a senior investigator.
Okay.
He might be off fighting ethereals as we speak. You didn't lose them, Granny. They just grew up. Now, it's finally their turn to protect you.
Oh, it's so fun.
Please wait there, Granny. We'll be done with things here soon.
5 million ways of food.
Get fixed up, Billy.
I found you.
Your end is here! In my sights!
Engaging.
Ready and waiting.
Leave the last one to me! Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
Yeah, I'm not thinking I'm gonna get something.
Copy. Resolve. Shoot.
You cannot stop me. We're out of danger, and Granny Lane. How are you feeling? Do you recognize me now?
You look familiar. I think I've seen you before. On TV?
It's okay if you don't remember me. But do you still remember looking for the sweet cakes?
Sweet cakes? Not a fan of cakes. They're sticky and dry out your mouth.
That's the one thing you gotta remember.
Do you remember anything that happened the last few days? What you had for breakfast, where you were, and who you spoke to yesterday?
No, I don't remember. Oh, I remember now. I've lost something for a long time, and a kind soul helped me find it. Oh, what was it I lost? I can't recall. And who was it that helped me?
That's okay. As long as you found it, the who isn't important. I'll remember all the unimportant details for you. Well now, I'd already contacted all the sweet cakes before we went into the hollow. They're on their way to Granny's place, so we'd best be getting back.
Ah, there you are, Miss Rena. I'm your contact from the new Eridu Housekeeping Association. Regarding your call...
Shall we discuss the specifics at Granny's house?
About that, Miss Rena. I have to apologize. After double-checking, we realized she wasn't the client for your assessment.
What do you mean?
We got her mixed up with a lady of the same name, Leisha Christie. Actually, this elderly lady came to the association a few times, saying she's looking for her sweet cakes. But staff always got rid of her. But someone got careless that day. They let her in the assessment reception room and then... well, the rest was a coincidence.
If it weren't for carelessness and coincidence, she'd still be out there searching. So things turned out okay.
As for the official assessment, could I ask you to file with the association as soon as possible?
Later, perhaps. I need to get her home first. There are several people waiting for her.
I'll go with you. Perhaps there is some kind of compensation the Housekeeping Association can offer.
Well then, I'll come see you at the store as soon as I'm finished. Hello, manager. I appreciate the last few days.
How is Granny?
The bad news is her memory is in severe decline. She doesn't recognize anyone anymore, let alone her sweet cakes. But the rest is good news. The Housekeeping Association contacted a suitable nursing home for her, and the sweet cakes all agreed to visit her on different days. She may not remember them, but everyone is looking forward to spending time with her. Perhaps one day she'll remember something.
Perhaps one day, people will find a cure for cognitive corruption syndrome.
That would be nice. Cognitive corruption syndrome. Who knows? I've been in the Hollows for so long. Perhaps I have it without even realizing. When I'm old, I might be looking for sweet cakes just like Granny Leisha. No. I'll probably be far more stubborn, rebellious, and unwilling to listen than her.
Looking for sweet cakes. Sounds like fun. Don't forget to bring me along.
It's a promise then. When that day comes, don't be put off when I turn into Granny Rena. And stick with me until I find my sweet cakes.
Dr. Bell. Like all we literally just discussed the same thing what happened to for the events with Bell. Done. Till your memory fades. Honestly, it's pretty depressing. I don't like amnesia stuff. It's basically amnesia level. Or it's similar at the very least. And that stuff can be pretty bad. Luckily, I don't know who has amnesia. For now, anyway. Yeah. Before I go, yeah, I can. Some cut, please. Hey, 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 hey. Ah, you chill with the neighbor, so. What's the name? 69, exactly, that's cool. Anyway, hope you enjoy the arena, story quest, and all. Everything looks pretty good. She was looking for sweet cakes and all, so yeah. Without further ado, I'll see you guys next time. I'll be doing more story quests, and I think this is about Mr. Chapter 5. I'll probably do that tomorrow if I feel like it, and if I'm on the game, I have a headache now. So I'm gonna hop off. See you guys. As for Lushim, I'll see you next time.